here. The media is here. The players are here. Hey, welcome everyone to Blacktop. Let's get it cracked. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Hey, yo, right here.
I got him!
Can't finish on the inside. I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. He said, give me that. Goes out of bounds. Off on that one. Look at that ball movement. I guess we won't get a shot clock today. Flawless. 2-1.
Don't let him shoot that!
I'll take that. No good from outside.
Watch the screen!
Got your hands outside! Hey, right there!
Off target from downtown. That's a make. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
You got balls! They coming!
Just get ready to inbound.
3-4!
Oh, mouse now, take that. Screen coming!
We get it. You can dribble. He got that dog in him. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
I see him, I see him! Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Come on, come on.
Hold your ground.
Come on.
No good on a layup. Hey, he needs to watch his head.
Oh, mouse now, stay there. Get there, get us the pitch.
I see him!
No good from beyond the arc.
Hey, come to me! Screen!
Check it.
Now's the
yourself. I got baseline.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Switch. Shoot down.
No good from distance. No, not this time.
I see him.
That's going in. Who's cooking right now? Find him. That's a splash. It rocks the rim.
I got ball.
Come on.
Shoot that.
Big advantage in the post.
Get back. Hey, yo, watch it.
Who are you passing to?
Get him out. Get it. Come to me. Switch. Screen coming. Switch.
That is him, ladies and gentlemen. He is him. Off target at the rim. Out is serving on.
7-11.
Check out the spin.
Good shot. Got it. yourself. By yourself. I got
You got
this.
him.
I don't think the defense is quite ready yet.
I got him. Let's go, ball. No, I got him.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Hey, get down low. Get down low, down low. Post up.
Oh, look at that ball movement. Can't connect.
Corner.
Hit him with the quick cross. Thank you.
He's open. He's open. Get there.
Hey, how many is that?
That's a make. Send him back.
Yo, check it. Watch the screen.
Dang, gotta blame that one on the wind. No good with the layup. Second chance opportunity. The name of the game is buckets.
I see you.
There you go.
There's no double teaming in street ball.
Sweet, baby, sweet. Get there. Look at me. Screen coming.
Oh man, smokes the layup. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Come get it.
Not today. That's an and one. That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Call it racket. Missed it right at the rim. The defense is irrelevant.
Hey, how many is that?
Go.
I got ball. Hey, look at yours. Look at yours. Oh, no, you found it.
There you go.
Wrong team. No. they'll do one thing. Put points on the board.
Come on, box him out, man. I got ball.
Who's got ball? Screen. Get there.
He's out there passing to the ops. Get on your horses. He said nope. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Outside class boards. Don't think so. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Pick up, man. No. Hey, watch him.
Yeah. We go.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lock them up. Lock them up. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. That's what.
Hey, man, what's the score?
He's open.
Smoked it.
Screen.
Everybody gets a touch.
Who's got ball?
Oh, that's out. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Can't connect from distance. Barbecue chicken. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. More momentum, yeah, that's even more mental. And he passes to the enemy. From outside.
Mouse in the house. Take that.
And the miss. We get it. You can dribble. Who are you passing to? The crowd is looking for some buckets. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. play. Love that team connection. He's got the high hand. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Hey, yo, shoots the gap and steals the pass. He is not afraid of the contact. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Come get it, come get it. Right there.
Count it. Now's the time to get cooking.
Corner. What?
I got ball.
Very good.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Watch the screen.
Shoots the gap and steals the pass.
Come on, box him out, man. Come to me, come to me.
Cash.
Corner.
I see him. Can't hit from long range. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Who's got ball?
Can't connect from distance.
Wing.
Swing that.
Nice up.
Back at you.
Who are you passing to? Hey! Smoked it. We have a bucket. Just had to be patient.
I got him.
That's a make. Hey, yo, right here. I got your help. Yeah, who's not on your team?
Go over it.
Off target from outside. Power dope. Everybody gets a touch. Jump shot. Good.
What's the road?
And he passes to the enemy. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the wind. The coach in me loves the ball movement. The name of the game is buckets.
Take that.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. right way. Misses in close.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Hey, right here.
Watch your head, Kermit. Watch the pick.
That's a bucket.
Get out, yo.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Screen coming.
2 words. See it? Help. This is where you want a short memory.
Who's watching here?
Can't get the layup. Mismatch. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Yo, watch it! Who got ball? Shot!
Step away from him.
Hey, give him that! I got. Hey, yo, right here!
No good from outside.
Oh, now, take that.
Rick.
He's open. There you go.
Picks off the pass. Money. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Hey, who's mad at
Zipping that ball around.
Come get it.
Misses from deep. Off target from downtown. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Corner. Very good.
Oh, nice spin. Strong take.
6-10.
By yourself. I saw it.
Mouse in the house. For the win.
Come on. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Oh, look at that ball movement.
Hey, ball. Set up.
I got him.
Just get ready to inbound. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Ball.
go, push it.
1-0.
The fans appreciate the quick score.
Weak side.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Now that's how you lock up. Green.
3-0.
No rebound necessary.
Hey, just keep throwing that up.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Oh! I got your help.
The defense got box out.
4-2.
What next? We've seen the triple game. Oh no, not today. Yellow and blue. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
He's open, he's open.
No good on the layup. I would like an encore, please. Can't get it.
Hey, right here.
I got your help. Come on.
Go get it.
Everybody gets a touch. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. What time is it? Replay time!
Switch. I see him. Swing it. Hey, yo, right
Weak
here,
side.
Goes out. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Great display of defense on that possession.
Come on.
They're playing. Oh, man! What did I just see? Shoots the gap and steals the pass.
Give me that.
Gotta keep shooting, I guess.
Come to me.
Up. Ooh, check out the handles. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. That's okay. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Oh, with the cross.
Set one.
Interception. Stops leads to scores. It's pure street ball science. Hit him with the quick cross.
Come on, box him out, man.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Yo, all right, let's take a moment to reappreciate that one.
Oh, Mountain House, take that. Take that.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Hold your ground. To seal it. lightweight. They'll get another shot at him.
Right here.
Yo, I'ma shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Ooh, that's tough. That's a bucket. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Screen!
Hold your ground.
Switch!
That's what's up. No good from distance. Those rebounding drills really paying off here.
Check. Go.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Can't connect from distance.
Why'd you do that?
He's too little. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
I see him!
He's open.
That's the screen! I got your helmet! Pick coming! Get there! I got him!
Zipping that ball around.
Hey, right there!
Off target from outside. What next? We've seen the dribble game. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Styles leads scores. It's pure street ball science.
Get it!
Best off the mark.
Why'd you do that?
Off target from downtown. That's wet. The name of the game is buckets.
Hey! Come to me!
No, I wouldn't mind seeing that again.
6-7. Take that low.
What is this? A dribble drill? He is not afraid of the contact. Goes out. Everybody gets a touch.
Screen.
Somebody come get him. Got it.
Watch the screen. Hey, yo, right there. Come on here. I got ball.
Simon Guard.
9-7.
Step out. Big coming. That's all.
Can't hit from long range.
Corner.
Very good.
No good from outside. The double team is the ultimate form of respect. All day, that's all day. Nada. Nah. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Cash. Let's take a moment to reappreciate that one.
There you go. Let's swing it.
Oh man, smokes the layup.
Hey, yo, right here.
He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. My man, where are you even going?
Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Keep moving.
For the win! It's off.
Come on, box him out, man.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Get there, get there!
He's about to get cooked.
Good boy, good boy! Help, get your help! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, come on! Come on,
Time for bully ball.
Get your help, outside!
Now's the time to get cooking.
Out, take that,
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. for some high-level hoops on the blacktop. Are you ready? Yeah, thought so. Let's get it cracking. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Back at you, back at you. Good shot.
What is this? A dribble?
By yourself. I got baseline.
Picks off the pass. Perfect release. Get it out.
Swing that.
That's going in. We get it. You can dribble. Oh man, smokes the layup.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
That's off the mark.
Corner. Switch.
No good with the layup. The hits just keep coming. My man, where are you even going? He's too little. Missed it right at the rim.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that.
Screen. I see him.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Ooh, that's tough. No rebound necessary.
7-6.
Can't connect from distance. Who are you passing to? That man is a whole bucket right now. A whole bucket. 8-piece crisp. What next? We've seen the triple game.
Watch him! Yo, watch him!
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Got it.
Who's got ball? Pick. Come on, box him out. Switch.
With the poster.
Come on, man, who got the ball? Who's got it? That's the screen. Player out.
Wrong team. Get on your horses. No good. Can't get the layup. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Interception. Just get ready to inbound. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Spins free. Look at that ball.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Pippen. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Pippen's got the opening basket of the game for the Spurs.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Right side O'Neal. Curry against Pippen. Curry kicks to O'Neal. LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Spurs working the ball around now. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pippen against Curry. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Giannis with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And the Kings with possession. 4-point game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama, left side. With the shot. No good off the back of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
James, the pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Lets it go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry dishes to LeBron. Curry a screen on Leonard. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a pass to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. 3 on 3. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Pippen. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now LeBron. O'Neal finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He hits the second from the line. Deep 2 from Pippen. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Spurs lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
James is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
San Antonio ball.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 3. Fires from way outside.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
James wide open. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 5. Pippen kicks to Leonard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
James has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Outside Leonard from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Kings trail by 3. James, the pass to Curry. To the middle. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
James, the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still without a basket. To the inside. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Davis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Pippen. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is there. And Davis sends it back. James, the pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Shaq. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 5. Here's James. He has 6. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Spurs out in front of 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Group 1. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So it's Sacramento trailing by 5. On the court right now for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Pass to Pippen. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Curry kicks to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3.
He's got 5.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Now LeBron. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Spurs leading by 7. Outside Leonard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Davis. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Clock at 4, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Clock is at 3. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leading by 5. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Over Pippen, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 5. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry, wide open, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. A shot off that time. Great D that time from LeBron. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Pass to Wembanyama. And for 3, trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Spurs. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. No good from the wing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And finished off by LeBron.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
The Kings trail by 5. Davis, the pass to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Pippen.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Pippen's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Timeout, Sacramento. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Davis looking for an opening. On its way from Curry for 2. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. James connects from deep.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. Got it to go.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
James in the high post. Giannis is there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Layup, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Now James. Can't get it.
Well, if they've got a favorite play they've been sitting on, now is the time to break it out.
Pippen is doubled. Giannis outside. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now LeBron. Now Davis. Pippen with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Timeout, Kings. Davis with it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so they foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Break. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama, 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And there's Leonard on the assist by Wembanyama.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal, stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. It's intercepted. Durant, pass to James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got his second basket on the night. Shot from the mid-range. First shot won't go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Durant. Launches it. They get it back. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Antetokounmpo inside. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Now here is James. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. 1:16 left to play in the first. James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. James can't get that one to fall.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Now here's SGA. No made baskets yet. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Now here's Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kings trail by 4. James with the ball. 5 points in the game. Over on Antetokounmpo. And there's James on the assist by SGA. James has got 7.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pippen outside. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 6. O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's stolen by James. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot by Leonard, no good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. They set the pick to the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Chamberlain. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Durant. Over Leonard. Durant taking it in close.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And the first half now in the books. Sacramento on top. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
19. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sacramento leading by 6. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And here's SGA outside. Offensive board. Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Hi for those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half. Back to James. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He does not get the second one. The Kings lead by 7. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Leonard outside. Off target from 3-point range. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The deep 3 from Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard outside. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Kings lead by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out to Leonard. Plenty of space. Hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard outside. Over James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. Sacramento passing it around. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Wembanyama with some nice D. Shoots over SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Deflected! And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. And here's SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA takes it himself. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen outside. And he banks in the layup. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires it. And again, it's San Antonio converting. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Kings call timeout.
It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, "Don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James outside. Durant against Leonard. Here's SGA. This is the three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Leonard, Kawhi, so steady inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. It's off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Outside Durant. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Yes, sir. It's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside, SGA. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
On the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
One is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Outside, SGA. Unloads from 13 feet. Wembanyama there for the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The shot is money.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, James. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Wembanyama. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal outside for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. From deep, James, good on the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Leonard. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Knocks it loose. And stolen by LeBron. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Curry dishes to LeBron. Launches it. The shot misses. The Spurs with the lead. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shaq against Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Over Wembanyama. And James with the basket on the assist by Curry. James has got 5 now.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Fires for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Curry. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen on Davis. To the paint. Deflects the pass. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Chamberlain, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Leonard on the wing. Pippen outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now Curry. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Davis kicks to Chamberlain from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Anthony Davis. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pippen with it. Over Curry. And it's Pippen missing. And here is Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Davis. Now James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Kevin?
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Davis down low, covered by Giannis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. He gets that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento moving it around. Davis kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Sacramento.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Giannis outside. Back to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Spurs. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
His first shot coming late, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Giannis. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's Giannis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Kings on top, up by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kings leading now by 4. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got the first field goal of the second half for the Kings. Wembanyama outside, trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Pippen. He gets it in there. And it's 7 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Curry. Sacramento moving it around. No good on the 3. San Antonio trailing here. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pippen with the bucket.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Pass to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
San Antonio calls timeout. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shaq passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's Leonard missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Leonard inside, working on James. Leonard kicks to Shaq. Giannis outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Pass to James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. 1 shot.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Spurs. 9-point game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Can they get it? Giannis flies the other way.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 2 points. That one goes.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Curry looking it over. James, the bounce pass. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 5. And it's Pippen in the corners. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And so here's Sacramento. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Kings lead by 5.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen, nailed from three-point land.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Now here's Curry. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 4-point game. It's up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's James. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Curry. Can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Misses the 3. On the wing, David. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, O'Neal. Wembanyama looking it over. No good there. Sacramento leading by 3. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry against Wembanyama. James outside. No good from 3. Antetokounmpo, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the game.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
First personal foul. Second.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Timeout, Spurs.
Your Kings,
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot is off. And Sacramento has possession. Leading by 5. And they double up LeBron. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. It drops!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
14 foul. At the line for your Kings, LeBron James.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's O'Neal. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wembanyama. He's off from 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Steph Curry.
Shoot
Two
two.
shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And the bucket is good.
It's so quick, and Curry is so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James inside, drops in the layup for two.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Miami shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's San Antonio now. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Leonard passes to Pippen. James against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
James, right side. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for Miami. James, outside. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Wembanyama down low. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Throws it up high. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James passes to SGA. Back to James. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. But, folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
SGA finds James. It's stolen by Curry. Pippen left side. Outside Curry. Pippen with it. James is there. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. The 15-footer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Curry against James, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. San Antonio leading. Here's Pippen. No points so far. The 3 from Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, James, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. James against Curry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And James gets it to go.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, it's stolen away. SGA with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to James. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Miami leading by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. It's tipped. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, that's good.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
SGA passes to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Outside Wembanyama for the lead. Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
San Antonio trailing here. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's James on the wing. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. There's a minute 47 left in the third. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Heat, LeBron James.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's SGA. James outside. Another shot, and it's blocked. Curry passes to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to SGA. Here's James. And again, no good by Miami. Pippen, pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Pass to Wembanyama. Gets the three to fall. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Heat. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. James outside. Misses the 3. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama from behind the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now O'Neal. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Curry with a steal. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Heat trail by 5. Antetokounmpo finds James. And here's SGA. Back to James. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Over Leonard. The shot by James. No good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal passes to Pippen. From down in the low post, it goes. Pippen's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Timeout called. Heat. Man, It's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Here's SGA. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Wembanyama. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. The final quarter of regulation.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Oh, Shai backs one down.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Steps back. Floats one up. Oh, it doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:11 left in the game. Here's Curry. Rises up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's SGA. Just in time with the putback. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Oh, he can't hit it. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Spurs shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. LeBron outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
13 fouls. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. That one drops for him.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Leonard. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Over Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Curry against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Shaq passes to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Pippen. It's Curry. That time on the assist by LeBron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Leonard with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James kicks to Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
and now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Young. A baseline J. Here's Shaq. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen against Sacramento.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's LeBron. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Wembanyama on him. And Giannis gets it to go. He's got 6.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
James against Giannis. James, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Kings trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, a big man with a big finish.
James looking it over. Over Giannis. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down. Man, that was close.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for San Antonio, O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Curry against Pippen. Pass to James. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Leonard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against Pippen. Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. The Spurs with the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Floats it up for James. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. With his first shot attempt, San Antonio again missing. James down the lane. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to LeBron. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Curry looking around. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Curry.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar against Shaq. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Curry against Pippen. Outside, James. Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Pass to Shaq. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. Giannis against Davis. Here's Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Davis. A 3 from Wembanyama. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26. San Antonio. 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pippen for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Davis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Now here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Curry. Can he keep it going? Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And Antonio calls timeout. Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hands it from downtown.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. The jump hook. Leonard with no one around. Intense shot. And the layup good by Pippen. Pippen's got his first points in this one.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to Curry from past the arc. And the Kings another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giannis against Davis. There's the lob. And Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
1:15 left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Spurs trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Sacramento leading by 3. LeBron with it. 8 points for him. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs. And Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5 roaming the paint. Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. The 3, Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's Curry outside. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Timeout, Spurs.
On their way to the hole, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you, Allie. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. Giannis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. Pippen against Curry. It's James. Now Curry from deep. Curry carries the 3-shot.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Giannis inside. Davis is there. Crane from outside.
How about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Curry. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Wembanyama. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
James outside. Here's Davis. Shoots the 3. It misses. A minute 20 left to play here in the 4th. Now Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard! Throwing it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The drive by LeBron. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it misses. Giannis against James. Giannis left side. To take the lead. And it misses. Davis against Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shaq is screen on Davis. Now Antetokounmpo. Good.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Timeout, Sacramento. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
inside, James. He'll put it up there. That's in there.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Timeout, Spurs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The three doesn't go.
And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win.
That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The hook shot. And there's James on the assist from SGA.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Mutombo. Here's SGA. Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. They set a pick. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, You got to get up on it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Sacramento's ball, trailing by 2. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. They're running. Ball's going up the court. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Leonard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's SGA. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to SGA. Outside O'Neal. Now, here is James. James double-teamed. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
For 3, James. Rebound San Antonio. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama finds Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Releases. Mutombo with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Curry. Over SBA. San Antonio again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against James. James double teamed. Here's Mutombo. It's James on the wing. There, LeBron for 3.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
James has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Spurs trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. He's covered by Curry. 14 feet away. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First one falls.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. Here's Curry. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one's good. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's an 8-footer. Misses off the right iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Curry. Some solid defense from James.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Sacramento leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Spurs now. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's O'Neal, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Curry. Now Leonard. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Kings lead by 10. Pass to James. Inside, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Curry. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 6 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's Pippen. The ball's knocked loose. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, SGA. There's a screen. Shai probing. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good. Mutombo's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now, here is James. He's got 11. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 15 points. Now here's Curry. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here is James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Wembanyama from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James attacking. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the force line. To the inside. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's James. Pass to Mutombo. And here's SGA outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he hits both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Picked it. Tipped. Now SGA. Here's James. Outside SGA. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stephen Curry, and no one in the vicinity. Here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's SGA. Shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Leonard. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Curry. Oh, no good on the layup. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry from downtown. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James outside. Outside, SGA. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. 11-footer is good. So it's Sacramento now. They led by as many as 18. SGA deciding where to go with it. It's good! What a J!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the point. Here's SGA. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his team on the board to start the game for Sacramento. Curry passes it to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen outside. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. So it's the Spurs now. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Pippen. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shat.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He's off on the second. Now Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. Tries to keep it alive. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Misses the three. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Right side, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James, the bounce pass. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside, SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. Wembanyama, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Bird.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's SGA missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Bird. James covering. Bird against LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. back to Curry. Launches it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Kings trail by 6. Bird outside. Now SGA. And it's Pippen in the corner. Wembanyama, a screen. Again, the miss by the King. Pass to Curry. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Bird is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Pippen. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA's got his second bucket. Pippen against Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Wembanyama. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pocket 6. And they double up James. There's the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
At the elbow, it's Bird. Pass to SGA. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Spurs leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bird kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Bucket is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. SGA passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama left side. Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 7. Leonard kicks to Curry. Outside, James. Shoots over Pippen. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And now just a 2-point San Antonio lead. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Pippen. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Goes up on the high post. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Kings with possession. And stolen by James. A shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So it's the Spurs now. A 2-point game. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Off target with his 3. San Antonio leading by 4. James kicks to Curry. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Pippen. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard looking around. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's tipped. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama. A screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Bird outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pippen. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Pippen's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry against Pippen. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James outside. O'Neal is doubled. Stolen by Bird. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Another shot, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here now the Kings. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
For your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one is off. That one drops. He ties it up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Curry with it. Three-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Chamberlain is out there with Bird. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Curry dishes to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Kings leading. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pippen against Curry. Wembanyama. Outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Spurs lead by 1.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Pippen. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron against Pippen. Here's Curry. James outside. Beyond the arc. Another chance here. Kareem unstoppable inside. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Outside, SGA. The three goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout, Spurs. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Cleared away by Curry. The Kings leading. Now, SGA. Now, Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. Not that time. It won't go. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry cooks him up inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
James, oh, epic move by LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Chamberlain down low, defended by Shaq. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Pippen against Curry. Check the screen on Pippen. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Kings. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Now, here's Pippen. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. No good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third team. Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
So it's the Spurs with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James outside. And there's the drive. And the basket is good.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. O'Neal passes to Curry. Back to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here's Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Leonard. The deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. James against Curry. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard outside. From downtown, sinks the tray.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Mutombo, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. The 3 ball. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Now Curry, Leonard defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Mutombo. He shoots. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And that time also a missed shot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Pippen to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Bulls on D. 8-point game. Chamberlain passes to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Curry surveys. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs lead by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The open shot by SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 8. Outside O'Neal. Curry. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .110 left in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Bulls trail by 6. Wembanyama pass to Curry. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Screen by James. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Curry. No dice from 9 feet. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Spurs lead by 5. On the court for San Antonio, they've got James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. James, left side. Wembanyama with some nice D. Chicago with the ball. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen right side. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Deflected! And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. SGA with it. He's got 5. James finds SGA. Back to James. It's deflected. They retain possession. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 14 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. James outside. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Curry against Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, outside. No good on the 3. The Bulls trail by 9. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Down low. And it's rejected. James finds SGA. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Leonard, covered by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry to win the drought. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 16 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Here's James. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With 4 on the clock, basket counts. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so, the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Spurs lead by 9. Here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside, SGA. Now here's Leonard. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside O'Neal. Shoots. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
The Spurs call time.
Play that song again, take me higher, higher.
swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Chicago on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. That's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And here's Pippen. Curry outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio leading by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. Oh, the hook. Try and stop that one.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
He got it.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's stolen. Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pippen with it. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 2 to shoot. Leonard. No good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, it's off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside SGA. Shot blocked. And so it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.